Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. 1 2. Sound check. 1.
Good afternoon. We are live here for quarterfinal action in the Secondary Schools Cricket League. Battle going on between the Shiva Boys up against the Vishnu Boys Hindu College here at the Naparima School College Ground in Lewis Street in San Fernando. News from the toss, the Vishnu Boys have won the toss and opted to bat first out there in the middle. The opening batters, Ryan Gooding, is out there with Marley Richards. Just one run, leg by. I'll give you the lineups for the Vishnu Boys team. Israel Gonzalez, Saviram Baran, Ishant Rupnarain, Christian Lal, Tariq Richards, Matthias Ramdullah, Ashmir Jumadeen, Jaydan Mutu, Ravi Edward Sinarain, Nikhil Manik, Nishan Bellamy, Ryan Gooding out there in the middle with Marley Richards and Joshua Ali and Vishal Dio Singh. That's the squad for the Vishnu Boys in the school. Opening the bowling, Justin Hamid from the southern end, the captain out there taking the new ball, as he has done during the Secondary Schools Cricket League, in the league games, and doing here again in the Intercol. Of course, quarterfinal actions here, battle going on across in the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Naparima College taking on the St. Mary's College. Presentation College San Fernando up against Astra Boys College Sando. On forward, no run. It's one run to the total, one extra. Presentation College San Fernando taking on the Astra Boys College San Fernando. Give you the lineups during the course of the first over as well for Shiva Boys. He's fishing outside the off stump. Justin Hamid has had an exceptional year this year for his college. Captain of the team. The lineup for the Shiva Boys. Justin Hamid, captain, Adrian Singh, Kiran Singh, Nityam Mangru, fresh back from national duty, Cristiano Behari, another national player, Antonio Bechu, Jaden Suratan, Michael Sukdeo, Bradley Jai Mangal. Nice line and link here from the captain at the start. It's the first over here. Vishnu Boys up against the Shiva Boys. The end of the first over. One run on the board. Just to complete the lineup for the Shiva Boys. Bradley Jai Mangal, Arun Ramrup, Sanjeev Samaru. That's the 11, the starting 11. And the impact player for this game, Rahul Sugrim. And in the squad, Rajiv Samaru and Yugesh Bhagwandeen. And they are closely supervised by Mr. Shane Lutchman and their coach, David Sultan. Pleasant day here at the college ground here in San Fernando. T20 Intercol. Match start at 4:30 p.m. and this will be a day-night encounter. And the umpires out there in the middle, Sean Wilson, just having a word with the coach from the Shiva Boys team, who's very close to the side screen on the northern end of the ground. Umpire Sean Wilson just takes his position now at square leg, and the presiding umpire from that northern end is Rodney Tulsi from the Umpires Council Association from South Trinidad and Tobago. So one run on the board after the first over, reminding you that the Vishnu Boys won the toss and opting to bat first. Sukhdev is going to be bowling from the northern end. Short, pulled into the onside. It's two fielders in the onside looking for a second one. And throw comes into the non-striker's end. Managed to get back in time, Gooding, who was eager to come for a second run, but it wasn't on, despite the fact that the ball was played into the gap by him on the onside. 3 fielders on the onside, one at square leg, one at mid-wicket, and mid-on. But the ball didn't travel too far in the outfield. And a bit of a miscalculation there from Young Gooding, eager in this Intercol Quarterfinal to come back and try and maximize the opportunity at the top of the order. There's a look at young Marley Richards being sent in up the order. Wide signal by umpire Tulsi outside the off stump. Young Michael Sukhdev has been quite the find for his team. This season's been picking up wickets all along in the league. The last battle in the league against Vishnu Boys, he made a 23 not out in a successful run chase for them. Tugged in the air and diving at mid-wicket, just out of his reach. And Gooding again is out of his crease at the non-striker's end. It went straight to mid-off, but it was in the air, just looped over the head of mid-wicket. And couldn't lay a hand on it. Almost a half chance. Pleasant looking cover drive. Can't get any power on it though. Lal is backing up the keeper. Score remains on 3. We're in the second over. There is 6 overs of power play in this T20 encounter. It's intercall action here at the Naparima College grounds. Just a slight adjustment to the field. Square leg being sent a little bit to his right, a little bit more square. And he's pulling a ball from outside the off stump, and it was a faster delivery from Sukhdev. And went past the off stump, past the outside edge of the bat as well. Nicely turned into the onside. They're going to get 1. Rotating the strike here early on in the piece. They try to get accustomed to the pace of the wicket. 2 overs gone, 4 runs on the board. And both batsmen off the mark. 1 leg by as well in the innings so far. And 1 wide. So a couple extras to start off the innings. Battle between the 2 schools here. Shiva Boys Hindu College up against the Vishnu Boys Hindu College, making their way down to San Fernando from Karani. Quarterfinal action here. Remind you of the other quarterfinals taking place. Naparima College up against the St. Mary's College at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. That game got underway at 2:30. And Presentation College San Fernando up against the Astra Boys College. That game will start at 6:30 p.m. There's another game going on as well as Hamid continues on. Nice sound off the bat. Can't get a run. Mid-wicket is in the way. Coming along and nicely doing the fielding. The other game taking place at the Queen's Park Oval. Presentation College Shogunas up against Fatima College. They made their way to 129 for 6 with Zakaria Mohammed getting to 75 off of 62 deliveries. And already taking a wicket of Fatima in the chase. Presentation College, that is. And they got a key batsman out, Davis Guerra. He's gone early on in the piece. Just 9 he made. So we continue to monitor that game. Presentation College up against Fatima College. And the Shoguana School winning the toss and opting to bat first in that encounter. And 42 for 1 in reply is Fatima in that game. Meanwhile, Hamid here continues. And big heave-ho from Marley. Can't keep his head down. Lifted it a bit. And with that, he lost a little bit of shape and couldn't lay bat on the ball as it went across him from the right-hander, Hamid. Just pushing that one across outside the off stump and through to the wicket-keeper. But signaling his intentions here, Marley, early on in the power play. He wants to try and get this total moving. We're in the 3rd over. Just 4 runs on the board so far. He takes a step out his crease. Wants to get to the pitch of this ball early. He's pushing him back a bit on the back foot with a short of a length delivery, but he still manages to get onto the front foot and push it out to extra cover. Can't get a run. So good bowling here from Hamid. Realizing the batsman is looking to come after him, and after beating him outside the off-stump, he just dragged the leg back fractionally and forced young Richards into defense. The mid-off and mid-on are right back on the 30-yard circle. In fact, the mid-on is starting outside the 30 yards and walks in with the bowler. It's a good delivery. They are going to get a single to mid-off. No, he's being sent back by Gooding. Trouble here, and Richards is gone. Has he? Not out, says the umpire. That was a close one indeed. He was sent back by Gooding. Mali had to scamper back and just got back there in time, says umpire Tulsi at square leg. And the throw was a bit high. The keeper did quite well to gather it and get the gloves down in time to break the stumps. The batsman will now have a consultation in the middle. It was pitched up by Hamid and it was pushed very strongly down to mid-on, who I did say started outside the 30-yard circle, but made his way in very quickly with the bowler. Picked up and had a good throw. It was a bit high and the keeper did quite well to gather it. And living dangerously here, the two batsmen unsettled in their running. The score remains on 4. Tugged into the onside. This is going to go to the boundary. That will be 4. It will be the first boundary of the innings. Take the score on to 8 without loss after the third over. Gives the batsmen an opportunity to have another discussion in the middle about their running. As Richards with that boundary, Marley Richards that is, goes on to 5. And a bit of a shaky start here. Message sent out with a bottle of water, perhaps, from the camp. Just to remind them to be a little more clear in judging the run. You want to follow that A, B, C, D, E plan of running between the wickets. Make that early assessment, be backing up, initiate the call, make that decision, and then execute. There was no decision, there was no execution, and for the second time, a close call at a run-out. Gooding is on strike now. Michael Sukhdev to continue from the northern end. Slip in place. He likes to bowl that faster delivery in there. Two left-handers out in the middle as well. This is the Intercol match to kick in the quarterfinals for today. So tidy off. Quickly baton to power into the shot. The slip in place. Now be wary of trying to dab it down, slip in place. So he was trying to go for power through the covers and didn't make contact. This time he does make contact, and handsomely so. Gets it out to the backward square boundary. And it'll go close to the boundary and in fact into the boundary despite the tumbling dive from the man chasing down at square leg. It'll be the second boundary of the innings. Takes the score on to 12 without loss. And adding some impetus to the innings now. The Vishnu Boys team. Winning the toss, opting to bat first. They'll certainly want to take advantage of winning the toss. Flighted delivery, lifted in the air and over the head of mid-off. Back-to-back boundaries here for Ryan Gooding. So he just took the one boundary from Miley Richards rather, to get the innings, to gain some momentum, and Gooding is now middling the ball quite nicely. And a couple boundaries back-to-back off the bowling of Sukhdev. And a trouble here again at the non-strikers end. And now he wants another run, and it's all happening. It's a lot of chaos out there in the middle in terms of the running from these youngsters from the Vishnu Boys. It was Richards that took off for a single from the non-strikers end. The ball went straight to the man at cover, and he had a shy at the stumps. Now the bowler Sukhdev was there. He didn't go to hand. It was rather low. He couldn't gather. This time it's in the air, and it's gone to backward point, and he's out. First wicket goes down, and the indecisive running would prove not to be the downfall on this occasion, but rather caught at backward point, and it is that young national player in the Nityam Mongru there, making no mistake. It went straight to him, and fingers pointing up, took it chest high, and made it look quite simple in the end. Those are not difficult. Those are not easy catches to take. There can be some backspin on the ball, and it's coming to you very quickly. And young Gooding has to go. 16 for 1. So Gooding has gone for 9. So let's see if there'll be better running in between the wickets now with two brothers out there in the middle. Two national players out there. Tariq Richards joins his brother Marley Richards out in the middle. Marley Richards played with the national under 15 team. Successful tour to Jamaica for the Trinidad and Tobago outfit, returning home victorious. And of course, Tariq Richards, national player as well. Marley on strike. Taps it into your side. There's the running we're looking for. Would have grown up together. Almost like a Gordon Greenwich and Desmond Haynes partnership. Almost didn't have to call. He was off in a flash, backing up at the non-striker's end. And two more left-handers out there in the middle. History comes on to strike now. I'll give you a little bit of history. Vishnu Boys took on the Toku Secondary School. They amassed 508 for 6 last year. And two players that featured in that game was Tariq and Marley Richards. But it may not have been for the Vishnu Boys team. $17 for 1. Justin Hamid. Good looking shot there, moving, taking his momentum into the shot, following through down the wicket. Not only bowlers have a follow through, batsmen have the follow through as well. Leaning onto the front foot, nice high elbow, fully in line. And Hamid has been looking to pitch the ball up. Took 4 for 41 against Presentation College San Fernando earlier on in the league. Effort ball there on that occasion. Shy now at the non-striker's end. Looking for a single. A good early call from Tariq Richards. Sent his brother back. No run in the end. Danger averted. Good, strong, decisive calling. Into his third over now. Hamid just conceding 5 runs. That's a beauty of a delivery. Drawing the batsman into the shot, and that ball just moving away off the pitch. Pitching and just seaming away. And it's a typical delivery from an opening fast bowler against a left-handed batsman. Getting that ball to go across him, and one slip lying in wait. Good bit of bowling. The captain continues on in this opening spell of his. Gets the ball to swing in the air this time. Man out at the third. And there'll just be a single. You could see that ball just moving in the air. That nice high wrist action from Justin Hamid. Getting that ball to swing away. And it has to be set against the breeze. It's coming across his right shoulder. And the ball, in contrast, just moving in the opposite direction. Angling towards the slip. Coming out the outer portion of the bat. And just a single more to the total. 18 for 1. As Tariq Richards gets off the mark. Not quite where he intended. 6-3 field for both batters in place. This time it's in the air, over mid-wicket. It's going to go close to the boundary, and it will go into the boundary. 22 for 1 now, and all the scoring really coming in boundaries. 22 for 1. After 5, Tariq Richards on 1 and Marley Richards on 10. More communication between the pairs. Just want to get that running right. You can see just a nod of the head there from Marley Richards. Just talking to himself, trying to boost his confidence and back himself out there in the middle. It's a key game here between the two schools. And the prize is a place in the semi-finals. It's going to be a bowling change here. So just the 2 overs from Suk. They're 1 for 11. Going to be Cristiano Bihari. Right arm off spin in. Pleasantly driven through the covers. The man is out there sweeping. And the shout from the pavilion is to stay 1. He was looking for 2. At least the communication is not there out in the middle. It's from in the pavilion to out in the middle. Deciding to stay for 1. Good work by young Samaru out. Sweeping on the boundary. So there's a sweeper out there. Just a 1 man outside of the ring for now. It's a bit of youth and experience here with Cristiano Bihari coming into the attack now. They're asking Samaru to come inside from inside to cover now, inside the ring. And he goes on the onside. That'll go for 4. Marley is down on 1 knee, tugging it into the onside. And Vishnu Boys seem content to deal in boundaries. This is the final over of the power play. They do want to try and maximize. And it's very interesting that he brought in the sweep on the offside. And not to be fooled, Marley Richards decides to tug it into the onside and gets a 4. So the man has now dropped out the deep mid-wicket. In fact, the slip as well is going to be removed. The captain himself comes out of the first slip. So a bit more defensive now for Bihari. On the pad. Half shouts. Umpire Tulsi is not engaged. Signals the leg by. He's looking to be angled down the leg side. A bit of a faster delivery there from Cristiano Bihari. But angling down the leg side from right arm round the wicket. Tariq on strike. Full length delivery, Yorker length, outside the off stump. And a precious dot delivery. He's already conceded a boundary in the over. Brought into the attack to stem the flow of boundaries. So already conceded 1, 28 for 1. Another faster delivery. This one is cut away. And that will be another boundary. Young Mongru couldn't lay a hand on it. It was cut to his right and sped along the lush outfield here at the Naparima College into the backward point boundary for 4. 32 for 1. That will signal the end of the power play. 6 overs done and dusted in this Intercol Quarterfinal encounter. Shiva Boys taking on the Vishnu Boys Hindu School. Power play is over. Going to be another bowling change here now. Hamid is withdrawn from the attack. None for 10 off of 3. Jaden Suratan into the attack. Young Jaden is operating. It's thrown around. It's going in between umpire Wilson and the stumps. Hammered down the ground. Field is well spread now. And a good bit of fielding out into deep and a good return as well to the non-striker's end. So give you the feel as well. Now that the power play is over, 4 fielders are inside the ring. Long off, long on, a sweeper either side of the wicket. Short. Cut to cover. Tumbling stop by Bichu. They're at cover. So in fact 5 in the ring. Hard to miss young Bichu there at cover. So there are 5 in the ring, is it? Yes, it is. Just 4 outside, protecting the boundaries. Hit. Tucked into the onside, of the inner portion of the bat. And coming around is Bihari, doing some good work on the boundary. Outer deep mid-wicket. It's a little bit rough in the outfield. It's a very hard outfield. It's a very hard batting surface as well. And just want to be careful close to the boundary here at Naparima College. With any little bit of roughness and bubble in the outfield, it could go for 4. You want to get your body behind it. Thrown around the wicket. Samaru. Nicely forwarded. Mali onto the front foot, drawn into the stroke. Could only defend. Swept. Didn't get all of it. That'll complete the 7th over. 35 for 1. Marley Richards on 16 and Tariq on 7. Bihari is going to continue taking over from Michael Sukdev. His 2 overs went for 11, was struck for a couple boundaries by Marley Richards. In fact, 1 from Gooding and 1 from Richards. 35 for 1. Turned into the onside. A quick single. Hamid is there. Pick up, knocks the below. They're going to come for another run. And that is exceptional running between the pair of Richards and Richards out in the middle. Called for a quick single to backward square. Took off. It was a direct hit, but the call was early and the running was quick. And the ricochet, they seized upon it and came back for a second run as the ball just rolled out to mid-wicket and allowed them to take a second run. And they were very much in the wide away club long before the fielders picked up on it. 2 runs to begin. Tucked into the onside. Protection is out there. Field is spread for Bihari as well. Deep mid-wicket. A man at deep extra cover. Long off and long on. Tariq on strike. Dabbed into the offside and just a single. So all it will be, Hamid just switching sides, doing the fielding there at cover point. Tariq Richards has been getting a few full-length deliveries, Yorker-length deliveries, wide outside the off stump. He could only dab down on it very hard. Gets a run this time. Dabbing this time is Mali, and there's Mongru tumbling away to his left, knocking the ball down. He's having an exceptional year, this young man. Nityam Mongru had an outstanding zonal tournament. Made his way onto the national scene as well. Did quite well. .40 for 1. 2 balls to come in the 8th over. Tariq Richards on strike. turned into the onside. Just a single. Worked nicely into the onside. He's got a few deliveries wide outside that off stump. And has been trying to work it for singles on the offside. And on this occasion, he gets one on the pads. We've seen Bihari bowl a couple deliveries into the pads. One was punished. Again, he's on the pads. Couple of runs, and there's a fumble. Did make mention of that rough outfield, very hard surface. The ball just escaping the fielder out in the deep, and they get the opportunity to come through for another run. So that Bihari over will end. 8 runs coming in it. So his 2 overs have gone for 17 runs. 43 for 1 after 8. Run rate 5.38. And a partnership now building between the pair. Partnership between the pair now of Richards brothers. Out there in the middle with the score 43 for 1. 27 in it. Just as Gooding and Richards, Marley Richards, was starting to get going and built a partnership of 16 with 3 boundaries. They lost their wicket, but they've managed to change up a little and they've put a little bit of pressure on the Shiva Boys. 7 overs gone. And we're going to have a drinks break here. The umpires called for drinks here. And of course, with this unique starting time of 4:30, take the opportunity for a drinks break just before the sun sets here in San Fernando. This encounter, quarterfinal action, intercol action between Shiva Boys Hindu College and Vishnu Boys Hindu College. We'll be right back after the drinks break. All set to resume after the drinks break. 43 for 1. Suratan is going to continue. It's bowling from the southern end, thrown around the wicket, short. And it didn't get up at all, but it did. It was hit into the pitch and got over the head of the bowler. They're going to come for 2 here, and that would have been out had that hit. Taking the risk to come for the second run. They're looking for more runs on the board here with the score on 43 for 1 after 8. Now on to 45 with those 2 runs, down to long on. And was a good bit of fielding, charged in and had a good strong throw at the stumps. Had that hit, young Marley would have been racing back to the pavilion. To end of the bat. Gets another single. Can't quite get that rotation of strike. Can't quite get those boundaries as quickly as they want because they're looking to go for power. Got a bottom edge on that occasion. Still managed to get a single. Full delivery. Fumble again. Out in the deep, this time on the onside. They can't capitalize on it. Didn't trickle too far away from the fielder to allow for that second run. Harry is out there on the onside. This one, a little bit too full to attempt that type of shot from Tariq Richards. He was down on one knee. Couldn't get any bat onto it at all. .47 for 1 in the 9th over. Turned into the onside. Single to the total. Settles himself now. Yorker delivery. No run. One over after the drinks break. 9 overs gone. 48 for 1. And the wicket falling with the score on 16. A good catch taken at backward point from Mungru. And Rahan Gooding had to go. He went for 9. Partnership building here. 28 runs in it between the pair of brothers out there in the middle, Tariq and Marley Richards. First 6 overs, power play. There's 32 runs being scored. Pulled ferociously into the onside. He's going to get 1. Tumbling over mid-wicket. Couldn't make the stop. Defended. He's a long way down. Tariq. And not for the first time. Almost the opportunity for a run out. Played back to the bowler. He was looking for a single. It wasn't there. Bowler did the fielding. In the air, out to mid-wicket and diving forward. Tough chance. They're going to get 2 runs. But an exceptional effort out there in the deep. Diving forward. Coming in off the boundary. Couldn't get his hands to it. Might just be Bradley Jaimongal out there in the deep. Just holding on to the hands as well. Probably just pinched between the ground and the ball. Pushing, tumbling away is the bowler this time. And there's a shy at the non-striker's end. And there could have been an opportunity for a run out from either end. Both batsmen were coming for a single. The bowler took off. Dove over it, got his hand to it, made a shy at the non-striker's end. One stump really to aim at, couldn't hit it. 50 runs on the board now with those 2 runs from the previous delivery, 51 for 1. Better over here so far from Cristiano Bihari. Just 3 runs in it and 1 ball to come. This time he's not all the way out on the boundary. And landing in front of him. And just a 1 run. End of the over. 10 overs gone. 51 for 1. Scoring areas. The boundaries. 3 on the onside, 2 on the offside, 1 down the ground from Gooding. Breaking the shackles. Singles all around the ground. Not much to mid-off beside the boundary. Shiratan to continue. This one is hit out into the open on the onside. There's a chase around the boundary. It's going to go for 4 at mid-wicket. Bihari chasing around. Could not get there. It went past mid-wicket in a flash. And it was too much ground to cover from long on and mid-wicket. Out in the direction of Cow Corner. And it sped across the outfield into the boundary for 4. 56 for 1. Marley Richards is on to 30. Off of just 36 deliveries. Bit of a discussion out in the middle, and they're going to drop the man from mid-wicket out to Cow Corner. Add some protection out there in the deep, so they're going to have to bring one in from the offside. So there's no one sweeping on the offside. Long off, long on, Cow Corner and deep mid-wicket. And he's sitting in the air, and it's over the head of mid-wicket. It's gone for 6. So they tried to plug the gap. Marley said, no problem, you can put them where you like. So he hit it in the air, well over the head of the man at mid-wicket. And 6 runs to him. It's the first 6 of the innings. 62 for 1 in the 11th over. 10 runs off the first 2 deliveries. Richards is looking to change gears here. This is shaping up to be a very expensive over indeed. That one has gone over the tarpaulins. Another boundary to Marley's on to 40. $66 for 1. And so far 14 runs and just 3 deliveries. So growing to a position of strength now. After 10 overs, definitely need some more runs quickly. And Marley Richards has answered the call. Head in the air this time and just a single out to square leg. He's looking to go big again. Just a single on this occasion. 67 for 1. Good delivery here from Siratan. And he'll be happy with that. A dot ball in the over. He's disappeared over mid-wicket. He's gone along the ground as well. It's a very punishing over and a good one for the Vishnu Boys team. Faster delivery from Siratan. Good final couple of deliveries. Good comeback in the over from the young man. He's not happy at all, but did quite well to come back for the final 2 deliveries of the over. Very expensive over. He's gone for quite a few runs in that over. 15 runs. 67 for 1 now after 11. Mali Richards is now on to 41 and Tariq is on 14. Harry is going to continue on. Yes, Bihari is going to continue on, is it? Bechu actually is going to come into the attack. Antonio Bechu. And he's going to be bowling to young Mali Richards on 41. Bowling change here. Medium pacer now into the attack. It's a very long run up indeed from Bihari. Pulled into the onside. Heading out toward the mid-wicket boundary, and he's going to get there. It beats the man. It's gone for 4. Partnership continuing to build out there in the middle between the pair. 71 for 1 now. In the 12th over. Full toss. Hit down the ground. Just going to be 1. He's on to 46 now, Mali Richards. Tariq comes into strike. He's on 14 off of 18 deliveries. The current run rate 6.35. He's not seen too much of the strike between the last over. We'd have to change up as the medium pace is into the attack. Short, pulled into the onside. Shy at the non-striker's end. There's going to be some overthrows here. The ball heads out to long off. A couple of runs now to the total. Just a little under the pressure in the outfield, Shiva Boys. Good partnership building here out in the middle. This one cut through the offside. And nodding his head is umpire Wilson. And he's going to have to go. Shy at the stumps from backward point. And how unfortunate the young Mali has to go. Run out for 46. Four, 41 balls in that knock for young Mali Richards. An exceptional innings from the young man. A little bit shaky with the running, but put the sword to the Shiva Boys a bit in that innings of his. But the partnership is broken. Just 2 runs short of a 60-run partnership comes to an end. My arithmetic was correct. 58-run partnership. 41 to Mali Richards, who's now back in the pavilion. New man out in the middle. There's Lal. Lal is on strike. Mid-wicket is going to come in. Bihari was insisting on staying out at deep mid-wicket. He knows a thing or two about Christian Lal. Stroked. It's a misfield at extra cover, just tumbling over it. They get one, they're going to come for two. And perhaps a bit of a bad bounce in the outfield. Don't want to do the fielder any injustice. It's very hard out there. Off the mark now is Lal. Just looking around the field. Just looking for areas where he can score quickly. One delivery to come in this Bechu over. He's going in the air. It's very high up in the air and landing in no man's land between mid-on and mid-wicket. Just landing inside the 30-yard circle. It was high up in the air, stayed there for a bit, but no fielder could get to it in time. And Lal just offering a half opportunity of the toe end of the bat. He moves on to 377 for 2 after 12. Tariq Richards has been in there for 20 deliveries. So he's going to have to try and take over a leading role here in this partnership. The run rate 6.42 and still 8 overs to go. So they're in a good, strong position here. And the Shiva Boys looking to battle back. It's going to be a bowling change. And it's the star of 2026, Nityam Young Mongru. He's had an excellent last couple months, the young man. Not in the zonal matches and national duty as well. This one outside the off stump and heaved over deep extra cover. That has gone all the way for 6. Excellent shot, picked up and dispatched over extra cover, traveling all the way across the outfield in the air. He's picked up 4 wickets in the league. Mongru is in to try again. Short, dabbed outside the off stump, heading out to Bihari. And it's been very shaky running out there in the middle, to say the least. They just get one. Throw went to the non-striker's end. No run. Bongo is the leading run scorer for the Shiva Boys team. 165 runs in the league in this year's secondary schools cricket league. The Power Gen Secondary School Cricket League. Turned into the onside. Trying to. Comes off the pad. Doesn't get any bat onto it as it spun across him. 5-4 field. 5 on the offside. Again, he's onto the pads. He's asking for a wide. Tariq Richards. He's not going to get it from umpire Wilson. We do have those guidelines with that rule change. Not everything down the leg side is an automatic wide. He's going to try again. Chipped in the air. He's going to get 1. They're going to come for 2. And a fumble. And 2 easy runs in the end. Sukhdev with a man coming off the boundary. 86 for 2. One delivery to come in the Mongru over. First delivery went for a boundary. Played down the ground. One is all there'll be to close the over off. 87 for 2 after 13. Tariq Richards on 19. And Christian Lal is on to 10 off of just 4 deliveries. This is Power Gen Secondary School Cricket League action here, quarterfinal action here at the Naparima College ground. And just the 2 wickets so far and a healthy run rate. And looking to add even more impetus to the innings. Christian Lal, he's on 10 off of just 4 deliveries already. Wants to get that worm heading northward. It's going to be Richards on strike. Just under a runner ball he's striking as Bechu continues from the northern end. Tugged into the onside. It got quickly to the fielder out there at mid-on, and he's still having difficulty picking it up. They're going to come back for another run, a third one in fact, and the throw was quite wayward. And had that throw been on target, could have been an opportunity for another run out. Was not to be. Took a while to recover. Wasn't quite sure where the ball went after it ricocheted off of his shin. And tried to pick it up and fumbled it again in the outfield, and the throw came in a bit wide. Changes taking place in the field. Bechu continuing. This one hit in the air. Out and over the head of the man at long on. That has gone all the way for 6. 96 for 2. And Christian Lal can do some damage here in the innings. We've seen him play time and time again. Innings that has taken his team into the ascendancy, and he's looking to do the same here in this quarterfinal action of this Power Gen Intercol Quarterfinal game. 96 for 2. That one keeping a bit low through to the wicketkeeper. Good take from the wicketkeeper. It kept very low. Nine runs in the over. Wide delivery. Make that 10. Wicketkeeper tumbling away. Good stop from the young man. He's done quite good work behind the stumps. Into the onside. Can't get the run. Can't cut off the run from mid-wicket. Scamping across Arun Ramru. 1 run to the total. 98 for 2. We're nearing the end now of the 14th over. 2 deliveries to come. Chipping down the track. Can't get it past extra cover. Lal is just taunting the fielder. Tempting him to throw the stumps down. He isn't tempted. At the non-striker's end. Heads out down to long off. And just the one. They're always looking to come for another run. It's not on. End of the 14th over. 99 for 2 after 14. Tariq Richards on 23 and Christian Lal on 17. You can see there a couple of overs, just over 10 runs in it. Some punishing overs. Siratan went. It was the most expensive over of the innings. 15 runs in that over from Siratan. Off of the bat of Marley Richards. And the wickets to fall 9 to Rian Gooding. Rian Gooding was out when the score was on 16. And then Marley Richards, his wicket fell. This one hit into the onside and good work on the boundary. And in fact, Bihari got his body behind it but couldn't prevent it from going over as it ricocheted off of him, off of his stomach and into the boundary. Very tough fielding, particularly on the pavilion square of the wicket in front of the pavilion. Not because of the crowd pressure behind you, but the ball can get you rather quickly. Tugging into the onside and past the man at square leg and into the boundary for 4. Backward square, in fact, and it's headed out to the boundary. Landing in front of him, and he couldn't knock it down. And that will bring up the 100. 103, 107, in fact, for 2. 2 boundaries coming in the over and the 100 coming up as well. So Mongrel, a little expensive. It struck away for a 6 off of his first delivery of his first over. This one in the air. And this time Bihari is behind it. You can see that bit of a uneven bounce in the outfield there from our cameraman down there at the eye level. Just see the ball just bubbling away. But it landed sufficiently in front of Bihari that he had enough time to get around and field it successfully with both hands. 108 for 2. Lalon strike on 17. Deep mid-wicket, heads out to the boundary. Long off, long on, and a sweep on the offside. And it's pulled ferociously down. And again, good work from the man at long off. Gets the throw in as well. Good work in the outfield. $110 for 2. Turn and bounce. Still trying to be aggressive in the over, Mongrel, despite going for a couple boundaries. He's looking to put pressure on the batsman. Flight outside the off stump, lifted over extra cover, and it'll head out to the boundary for 4 more. Through extra cover. 4 runs to finish off the Mongrel over. Very expensive over again. 15 overs gone. 114 for 2. Some very expensive overs there. Just 1 over left for Justin Hamid, the opening fast bowler. Expensive 2 overs. But it was an expensive first over from Sukhdev. He's bowled 2 overs for 11. He's the leading wicket taker in the lineup. Michael Sukhdev. Bihari has 3 for 21 runs conceded in his 3 overs, and Siratan 23 conceded in his 3. It's going to be a bowling change here. BHU is going to be replaced. So his 2 overs, 22 runs, as he is withdrawn from the attack now. Tariq Richards is on 32 off of 30 deliveries. Lal is on 23 off of 10. So looking around the field, the new bowler is getting ready to make his way in, right arm round the wicket. Turned into the onside, just a single. 115 for 2. One run down the ground. Trying a bit of an experimentation there from Tariq Richards. And he's out bowled. That one cannoning into the stumps. He tried a reverse sweep, trying to swing it around the corner. And a good innings from him comes to an end. 33 he made off of 32 deliveries. He's heading back to the pavilion. He makes his way off. Israel Gonzalez makes his way onto the field. A good knock there comes to an end as the umpires decide to take a quick drinks break, and we'll take a short break and be right back with the score on 116 for 3 at 15.3 overs. So the bandana is which one? Which one? Jaden or it have two? No, it's Sanjeev Samaru. So which one is which one? So he is Jaden Siratan. Okay. So you had it ready first time? Yeah. Ready? Ready to resume after the drinks break. Quick single in the outfield. One to the total, 117 for 3. Gonzalez, the new man out there in the middle. Coming into bat. Fall of that third wicket. Tariq Richards out bowled with 33. coming in for his first over. Picks up a wicket. Siratan. A couple of players having on the same numbered t-shirts, creating a bit of an issue for the scorers. Catch, put down. Chance offered. Final delivery of the over. Could have been 2 wickets in the over. Couldn't hold on Kiran Singh. Straight in the midriff, low down. Chance going a begging the score on 118 for 3 after 16. So they're back into the attack. This one hit high up in the air. And the catch taken. Another wicket goes down. And that's a big wicket as well. Falling away a little bit here at the back end of the innings. That one was hit high up in the air. And Lal has to go for 25. So Michael Sukhdev coming back into the attack and picking up a wicket. New batsman making his way out to the middle. New man coming out to the middle, Matthias Ramdula. Sukhdev coming back into the attack. He's been the leading wicket taker in the league. Michael Sukhdev for the Shiva Boys, 12 wickets in total. Beats the outside edge. Keeper trying to ride the teeth. Can't quite hold on. This over is encouraging the spectators to cheer for another wicket. 4 wickets are currently down. Pushed, a misfield. It's heading out toward the boundary. Mongu does the chase. Couple of runs to the total. 120 for 4 in the 17th. That has missed everything. Beats the outside edge. The keeper couldn't hold on. So they were coming back into the attack and creating some problems. Hit for a couple of boundaries early on when he opened. Making a couple changes in the field now. Sukhdev. Left arm over the wicket. Played nicely through the offside. Switches around the wicket. Chance for a run out here. Shy came into the stumps. Throw came in from extra cover. No run in the end. Ramdullah had to scamper back. 122 for 4 after 17. One run down the ground. This one is again is in the air and landing inside the 30-yard. In the 18th over. News coming out of the Queen's Park Oval. Presentation College have won their quarterfinal match against Fatima College. Get back to that. Down the track. Hit to extra cover. Singh is in the way. Got to him very quickly. In that game, Presentation College making 129 for 6 in their 20 overs. Zachariah Mohammed getting 75 off of 62 deliveries. And Davis Guerra picking up 2 wickets for 23. And Fatima College in reply, 106 for 8 in their 20 overs. Not a single to the total. Very appreciative crowd now. Cheering every single run in these final few deliveries. And 26 for 4, 2 to come in the 18th. Gonzalez down the track, and he's launched that. That is out of the ground. That has cleared the fences into the car park and sent a few fans scattering and scampering. 6 runs to the total. Down the track was Gonzalez, lifting it in the air. This time he made a good connection and it traveled all the way out of the ground. 10 runs in this 18th over so far. 132 for 4. Again, it's in the air, heading out to the man at long on, and he's gone for 4. Could not hold it back. Very expensive over coming to an end. 14 runs in that Suratan over. 136. $18 overs gone. 136 runs on the board. And Israel Gonzalez is motoring on. We saw with that fall of those couple wickets, just a dip in the scoring. Just 2 overs to come in the innings now. Sukhdev to bowl his final over. 2 for 15 he has. In the air. Heading out towards long off. send one of the fellas to call that man in the lodges. Anybody could go? $141 for 4 in the 19th over. Just 2 deliveries in so far. That ball just lost in the outfield, beyond the boundary. So searches on for the ball in the outfield. $141 for 4. We're in the 18th over. Ball just disappeared behind the score, behind the side screen. You can just see both teams engaged in the search, and they have recovered the ball. So we get the play to resume. And in the meantime, we have a look at the scorecard. Gooding at the top of the order went for 9. And Richards was outrun out, unfortunately, for 46. Tariq Richards, 33, was out bowled. And Christian Lal, a brisk 25 off of just 13 deliveries. Back to live action. This one pushed out in the outfield. And it's heading out to the boundary. It's going for 4. Runs coming thick and fast now. Back-to-back boundaries. Takes the score to 145 for 4. Israel Gonzalez is quickly on to 22. And it's just off of 9 deliveries. He's been at the top of the order for Vishnu Boys. He was pushed down the order for this quarterfinals. And he's had an excellent season with the bat. He's their leading run scorer, having scored 183 runs in the league. This one is hit high and handsome, and that has gone a country mile over the head of long on, onto the tarpaulins at the south end of the ground, and an almighty 6. And this final over from Michael Sukdev, he's been the leading wicket taker for the Shiva Boys team, but he's under some pressure now in this quarterfinal game against the Vishnu Boys. And again, it's high up in the air. And it's taken by Singh. Gets his man in the end. Michael Sukdev, and an excellent innings comes to an end from Gonzalez. He was the leading run scorer with 183 runs for the Vishnu Boys team in the league, with a good average of 36.6. He was pushed down the batting order for this Power Gen Secondary School quarterfinal encounter. And he certainly added much needed impetus to the innings. 150 coming up with that 6. 151 for 5. And the man who struck the 6 is now back in the pavilion. A good knock from him. Sukdev gets his man in the end. 28 runs by Gonzalez. New man out in the middle is Jumadine, Bradley Jumadine. End of the over. 151 for 5. 19 overs gone. top of the order. The opening batter, Marley Richards, 46. And Richards, 33. Contributions from Rosales, 28 and 25 from Lal. And the bowling card with the bowling left for this final over. Captain, is he going to come back into the attack? He has 1 over left. And he's been the pick of the bowlers in terms of economy. And the 3 wickets to Michael Sukdale has been the leading wicket taker for the team. And just going for a little bit of stick at the back end of the innings. 3 for 30 he has. So the final over is actually going to be bowled by Siratan. His last over cost him 14 runs, so the captain will not bowl out his full allotment. Beats him outside the off stump. Ramdullah out there. Being asked to do a job, new to the crease. That one hit out to the man, and the catch is taken. Cristiano Bihari making no mistake. Came around quite nicely and snagged a good catch out in the deep. Ramdullah is gone for 6. Mateus Ramdullah, he's going to have to go 6 wickets down now on the score, 151, with 4 deliveries to come in the final over of the innings. Ashmir Jumadeen at the opposite end. Current run rate 7.81. Siratan coming in to bowl the final over of the game after going for 14 runs in his last over. Now has 2 wickets for 14. Two wickets to his name. He's going to continue on. Bowling to the new man, Bethelmi. Hit down the ground and the catch taken. Gets another wicket. Coming back to bowl the final over and picking up 2 wickets. He's going to be on a hat trick. 7 wickets down now. Stumbling in the back end of the innings. With the score on 151. And a hat-trick delivery to come. And there's going to be a Shant Roop Narain to face up to it. Roop Narain, he's been at the top of the order in previous matches. He's been sent down, dropped down the order. Is going to have to make a couple changes as the left-hander comes on to strike. Hit down the ground. It's going to be 1. Are they going to look for a second? They're going to come for the second. Throw is on the way. Get there safely in the end. 153 for 7. 2 balls to come. Hat-trick averted. Just 2 runs in this final over from Jaden Siratan. And he's bowled him. Another wicket to this young man. 3 wickets in the final over. Outstanding from Jaden Siratan. Stumbling along in the back end of the innings. The 8th wicket goes down with the score on 153. With just the 1 delivery to come. And Jumadeen at the other end could only sit on and watch. He's just faced the 1 delivery. Mutu is the new man coming out to bat. Jaydan Mutu. 3 wickets in the over. The over has gone dot, wicket, wicket, 2 wicket, and 1 delivery to come. So he's conceded 19 runs in his 3 overs. Suratan entrusted to bowl the final over of the innings, and he's really rewarded his team and his captain. In. Hit into the ground, and it's going to be 1. They're going to run for everything now. They're going to look to come for 2, and there's going to be a run out here. Yes, he is gone. So 3 wickets falling from the bowler and 1 via the run-out route, as they got 1 run in that final over. So he would finish with 3 wickets. Three wickets for 18 runs in 3 overs. Jaydan Suratan. An outstanding effort from the young man as the inning comes to a close. This Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League quarterfinal match between Shiva Boys and the Vishnu Boys Hindu School. And winning the toss and opting to bat first. The Vishnu Boys team opting to bat first in the innings at the top of the order. The opening pair, Rehan Gooding. The first wicket falling, but when the score was on 16, it's the opening pair of Marley Richards and Rehan Gooding make their way out to the middle. And Gooding was the first man to fall with the score on 9. And then the Richards brothers came together, and with their partnership, as the Vishnu Boys closed on 154 for 9. So word from the umpires that play will resume at 20 past 6. With the score on 154 for 9. The Vishnu Boys winning the toss and opting to bat first. And the leading run scorer in the innings, Marley Richards, with a swashbuckling 46. And Tariq Richards. His 46 came off of 41 deliveries. Tariq Richards partnered with him. 58-run partnership. 33 off 32 deliveries. Christian Lal, 25 off 13. Israel Gonzalez came in the opener. Low down the order, 28. He got off 11 deliveries, and then it fell away to the back end of the innings. Just 2 leg byes and 2 wides in the innings. That's the bowling cards. 3 wickets for Michael Sukde. Was a tad bit expensive. Went for a few boundaries, but still his run rate conceded, his economy 7.5. But it was Jaden Siratan, 3 for 18 off of his 3 overs, and was the pick of the bowlers, and perhaps brought his team right back into contention. So that is the news here from this Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League quarter-final match between Shiva Boys Hindu College and the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. And we will be back in about 10 minutes' time for the resumption of play. Welcome back. This is Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League quarterfinals intercall action between the Shiva Boys Hindu College and Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Ready to go for the start of the second innings. Runs already off the bat. Heading out to the sweeper on the offside. And Adrian Singh had the gloves on when they were in the field, has the gloves on with the bat now. He's out there in the middle and off the mark as he gets the innings underway for the Shiva Boys. Vishnu Boys posting 154 for 9 in their 20 overs. And Kiran Singh is partnering Adrian Singh out there in the middle. Playing off the back foot for a ball that was pitched up by Ashmir Jumadeen. Playing a miss outside the off stump. Jumadeen from the Monroe Road Cricket Club. A couple players from the Monroe Road Cricket Club, Nikhil Manik and Nishan Bellamy as well. Not to mention Saviram Maran. Jumadeen again. Pushing it off the back foot. Driving off the back foot. Just the one. The sweeper is out there on the offside. They pulled the innings back quite well, the Shiva Boys, picking up 4 wickets at the back end of the innings in the last 4 overs. Thanks in large part to Jaden Siratan. 3 for 18 off of his 3 overs. There was a run out as well in his final over. So 4 wickets on all falling in the final over of the innings. Quick single down to mid-off. This, of course, being a day-night fixture here at the Naparima College grounds here in Lewis Street in San Fernando. It's Power Gen quarterfinal action in the Secondary Schools Cricket League between Shiva Boys Hindu School and Vishnu Boys Hindu School. And for those fans who are just joining us, I'll run through the starting lineups again for both teams. The Shiva Boys, Justin Hamid, Adrian Singh, Kiran Singh, Nityam Mongru, Cristiano Bihari, Antonio Bechu, Jaden Siratan, Michael Sukhdev, Bradley Jaimangal, Arun Ramroop, and Sanjeev Samaru in the 11. And the impact player Rahul Sugrim. And in the squad, Rajiv Samaru and Yogesh Bhagwandeen. It's the lineup for the Shiva Boys. Going to be Ishan Rupnarain. He was dropped down the order. He's with the ball now. Left arm over the wicket, tickle down to fine leg, and it'll go for 4. First boundary of the innings in this reply by the Shiva Boys team. Set 155 for victory. Ishan Rupnarain, normally at the top of the order with the bat with Gonzalez. They were both sent down the order for this T20 encounter. He does have the ball in hand now, the left-arm medium-pace bowler. Clipped away, past the man at square leg, heading out toward the boundary. And it's going to go into the boundary for 4. Nikhil Manik there couldn't stop it at square leg. It raced across the outfield. Once it went past him, it was going to be difficult to stop. So a couple boundaries in the over. 4 leg buys off the first delivery and then 4 again angled into the pass. But this time he got bat sufficient bat onto it that it went away for 4. 12 runs on the board. In the air, over mid-on. One bounce into the trees at the back of the ground, on the south end of the ground. And that will take some finding as well. But it is another boundary in the over. 3 boundaries in the over, 2 off the bat, and a much more authoritative shot down the ground. Lifting a pitched up deliveries by Rupnarain. And Kiran Singh is off to a flyer. He's on to 9 of 4 deliveries. Just 3 deliveries gone in the over. 16 without loss. Again, he's on the pads. And sounded like pad. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. This time it doesn't have enough pace to make it to the boundary. No signal from the umpire, so perhaps bat onto pad. 17 without loss. Looking to make a comeback in the over here. It's a flying start by the Shiva Boys. Hindu School. Keeper up to the stumps. Gonzalez, good clean take. Picks the bail as well. One sweeper on the offside and a fielder down at third man. Those are the 2 fielders out in the deep in this power play. Again, he's on the pad and it's clipped away. It'll go for 4. Timed it quite well and placed it even better. 4 fours in the over, one of which was a leg by a very expensive first over from Rupnarain, second over of the match, and 21 without loss after 2. And Adrian Singh, he's on 7. And Kiran Singh is on 9. Second innings beginning here just 20 minutes after 6 o'clock. There's another game going on at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Presentation College, San Fernando. They are taking on the newly promoted team into the Premiership League games for next season. Shiva Boys College San Fernando, as they defeated Queen's Royal College in their first Intercol game. So they are doing battle in a second game of a double header. First game, Naparima College took on the St. Mary's College at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. And the other game taking place at the Queen's Park Oval, Presentation College took on as a victory for them. Jumadine continuing into the third over on the first delivery. Presentation College took on as victory over the Fatima College. Presentation scoring 129 for 6 and Fatima 106 for 8 after 20. Left alone outside the off stump by Kiran Singh. Beaten this time, opting to try and cut it. Couldn't lay a bat onto it. Faster delivery again from Jumadine. He's racing through these deliveries. 4 dot balls in succession. This time he does get bat onto it. They get 1. They're going to look for 2. He knocked down a third man. They're going to come for 2. It's going to be close. And he's gone. Diving in, coming back for a second run, Kiran Singh. The throw came in. It was stopped at third man. Backward point came around, picked it up, and a good throw to the keeper left Kiran Singh short of his ground, trying to come back for a second run, diving in, but it was too late. So they do say dot balls builds pressure. He had 4 dot balls in a row. I'm trying to get as many runs as they can in what was looking to be a maiden over by Jumadine. And getting himself run out, deciding to come back for a second. He's going to have to go. New batsman out in the middle, Nitya Mongru. A lot would be expected of him in this run chase. Kiran Singh is cheered in as he returns to the pavilion. First wicket falling with the score on 22. The end of a successful over, wicket fall by the right of run-out route. And Ashmi Jumadeen built up pressure in the over that prized out the wicket of Kiran Singh. Very economical from Jumadeen so far after an expensive over from Ishan, who opened the bowling from the southern end. Opportunity to just run through the lineup for the Vishnu Boys team, as we did for the Shiva Boys team. Christian Lal, captain. Israel Gonzalez, Mateus Ramdullah, Ashmir Jumadeen, Marley Richards, Ishant Rupnarain, Tariq Richards, Rehan Gooding, Nikhil Manik, impact player Ravi Edward Sunarain, and Ishan Bellamy, Jaden Mutu, and left out today Joshua Ali and Vishal Dio Singh. Bowling change, Christian Lal bringing himself into the attack to replace Rupnarain. First delivery, very fast delivery outside the off stump. A notable absence in the lineup for the Vishnu Boys team. No Daniel Holder, the national Trinidad and Tobago under 17 player. Not in the lineup today. Quick single here, out to backward point. Jumadeen in the way. That time they do get a single. He was unavailable for play, Daniel Holder, for this important quarterfinal match. And just hope all is well with him. (23 for 1). And of course, Rajesh Prasad, the manager in charge of this Vishnu Boys team. And very accomplished coach and cricketer Junior Sadhu in charge of these young boys. Lal pulls out of the run. Again, Presentation College gets Astra bowling off. Presentation College, San Fernando, of course, undefeated in the league. 7 victories in 7 matches for them. Gonna get a run here. No, in fact, it's a clean pickup and was sent back. Miscommunication out there. And he was sent back by Adrian Singh at the non-strikers and Mongru, who took off for the single immediately after he played the ball. Jumadeen was quickly around to his left and picked it up and had a shy at the stumps. We've seen a number of miscommunications in the first innings, and the first sign of it in the second innings here. Lifted in the air over the head of the bowler, only just shy at the stumps. It's a direct hit, but he's well in. And Mongru gets off the mark a bit streakishly, chipped it in the air over the bowler. And the bowler leaping in the air, Lal. He's very athletic, Christian Lal. Couldn't lay a finger on it. Took off for the single and a direct hit as well from mid-off. But he was well in his ground, Mongru. 24 for 1. One delivery to come in the fourth over. In the first power play of the match, just two fielders allowed in the deep on the offside. One is a third man and one sweeping on the offside. There are three people behind point. There's a man at backward point, one at short third man, and one a bit straighter third man on the boundary. One sweeping on the offside, one at extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and square leg. So this is definitely going to be pitched up outside the off stump. But that should be the line for the field set. Stranger things have happened. Beats him outside the off stump. Bit of change in pace from that final delivery from Lal. 2 runs in the over. And a good comeback over from the south end. Keeps the score in check. 24 for 1 after 4. Singh on 8, Mongrel on 1. And the batsman out, run out with the score on 21. Kiran Singh for 9. Presentation College Shogunas in second place in the league table behind Prez San Fernando. Presentation College San Fernando. Shogunas with 6 wins and 1 loss. And Naparima College finished third with 5 wins and 2 losses. And the two teams doing battle out there in the middle. Vishnu Boys placed 4th in the table with 4 wins and 3 losses. And Shiva Boys in 5th with 2 wins and 5 losses. The head-to-head game in the league between these two teams. Vishnu Boys came out on top, chasing down 142 after they bowled out Shiva Boys in 41 overs rather. Cut away. Can't get a run. Lal in the way at point. Dabbed it down to third man. He's charging in, tumbling over it. Knocks it down a bit. And just a 1 run, tumbling take by the wicketkeeper, Israel Gonzalez, as the cleanup was done by Richards there, backing up the man at third man. That February 10 game in the head-to-head, Vishnu Boys chased it down in 37.5, getting to 145 for 5 in that victory in the league. And these two teams clashed. Jumadine again building pressure with some dot deliveries. We are in the power play. Pressure on the opener Adrian Singh now. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Wide, says the umpire. Too wide on that occasion. They get 1. And it goes into the boundary for 4. Doing the job here for Shiva Boys. Exactly what they needed in this over. Building pressure was Jumadine, and he gets that one away for 4. It's on to 12 now, Adrian Singh. The score moves on to 31. So it was building up to be another tight over from Jumadine. Singh gets the better of him. Going to call for a quick single here. The throw heading out to the non-striker's end, and there was no fielder backing up. And eventually Marley Richards comes from long on, sliding across to make the save. And a lot happening in that over, the final 2 deliveries, as the 5th over comes to an end with the score on 31 for 1. Singh now on to 13 with that boundary. And Nichian Mongru onto a couple. So in that game at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy, Shiva Boys winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Inserting Presentation College into bat, San Fernando. Riyad Mohammed is out there, not out on 14. And Levi Ghani, who's been very prolific this season with the bat. He's not out on 4. Chance for a run out here if it was a direct hit. Taking a risky single there. Mateus Ramdullah was coming around from extra cover. Got a nice bounce, picked it up cleanly and had a little bit of a time to aim at the stumps. Took aim but just missed. Batsman and keeper was nowhere near in sight. Another close call, taking a bit of risky singles. Wide signal by umpire. The field set. Indication how wide outside the old stump Lal wants to bowl, but that one is a bit too wide. Lifted in the air between extra cover and mid-off. And that is a shot of class. Nitya Mongru has been in extremely good form over the last couple months. And continuing on here. National under 15 player that's stroking that one, finding the gap perfectly between mid-off and extra cover. And once it got past the inner ring, there was no catching it. He timed it to perfection. Takes the score on to 37 for 1. And Mongru now on to 6. The run rate just under 7 at 6.94. It's turning into another expensive over, this time by Lal. Just waiting for the mid-off to get back into position. Lal is going to try again. This time out to mid-off and a good pickup. And preventing the boundary, coming around nicely to his left. Nation Bellamy is the man. Bethelme is the man there at mid-off, being put under a little bit of pressure. Looking to take quick singles at him, looking to go in the air. This one beats the outside edge. So Lal just dragging the length back a fraction, going past the outside edge of Adrian Singh. So we're in a final over of power play, just 2 deliveries to come. 1 wicket down already and 38 runs on the board. And the non-striker has run down and the throw comes to the non-striker's end and a shy. All sorts of confusion out there in the middle. Singh took off for the run from the non-strikers. Rather, Mongru took off for the run. Singh was not moving. He was the striker. It played out to the man at point. There are 3 fielders behind point. And Singh didn't want to run at all, and Mongru kept coming and forced Singh into making the decision to try and get down to the non-striker's end. And an opportunity for another run out. Seen a lot of miscommunication between both teams running between the wickets. Tucked him up for room and just ducked out of the way, dropping the hands quite nicely, Mongru. Lal finishing off the over. That's the end of the power play. 39 for 1 after 6 overs. And Adrian Singh is on 15. Kiran went run out for 10. Etienne Mongo was the leading run scorer for the Shiva Boys. 165 runs he scored in the league. His highest score of 72. Batting to come, Jaden Siratan. It's just 2 runs shy of Mongru. 163 runs in total. An average of 81.5. He has a couple not outs in those 6 innings. But his highest run score of 55. And then there's, of course, Cristiano Bihari. 160 runs total with a score of 94. He made against the St. Mary's College earlier on in the league game. So there is batting to come. There's Antonio Bechu as well. He's been in amongst the runs this year. And of course, Justin Hamid, the captain. New bowler. Manik is into the attack. Nikhil Manik from the Monroe Road Cricket Club. Some oohs and ahs in the pavilion with that first delivery from Manik. Manik was the second leading wicket taker behind Daniel Holder for the Vishnu Boys. He's taken 11 wickets, but his economy is just 3.27 from the youngster. He has a ratio of 50% dot balls percentage. Cut away. Gets a hand on it eventually. Yeah, swapping in personnel. Bellamy moves out from that cover point area, swaps places. He heads out to third man where he was originally. And again, the ball is just following him around in the field. Bethelme getting himself in a tangle. Looks like Lal out there. Can't prevent a single. 41 for 1. In fact, Lal is coming off from the sweeper boundary on the onside. And he is going to go into that point position. Rupnarayan swaps with him as Rupnarayan goes out to deep mid-wicket. Changing personnel in the field. Loud appeal and he's gone. No hesitation by umpire Rodney Tulsi. Finger goes up in the air. Second wicket falls with the score on 41. Adrian Singh goes for 16. So Manik comes into the attack and gets a wicket. (41 for 2) as the opener is now back in the pavilion. So the man who was the second leading wicket taker for the Vishnu Boys teams is in amongst the wicket again here in this Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League quarter-final match. New man out in the middle is that man now, Cristiano Bihari. Top score of 94 against St. Mary's College in the league. Third leading run scorer for the Shiva Boys team. Punched off the back foot. There's a sweeper on the offside and keeps it to 1. End of the over. 7 overs gone. Successful over for Nikhil Manik. 1 for 3 he has, and the score is 42 for 2 after 7. Bowling change. Christian Lal's 2 overs comes to an end. Sunarain into the attack. Quick delivery. Richards is on it. From backward point, and the shy makes its way all the way past the bowler and the stumps, heads out a long on. It made its way down there quite quickly. Sharp throw to the non-striker's end from Terry Richards. Wide outside the off-stump. Appeal for a stumping. Just angled across the batsman from around the wicket by Sunarain. Stroked out to long off. Bethalmi again was out there. Sends it to the keeper and just a single. Just up and down the line of the delivery because he's quite sharp, trying to bowl across the batsman and very full. He's punching the runs down the ground and just 3 singles in the over off the bat. 1 wide delivery as well. 46 for 2, 1 ball to come in the 8th. Pitched up a bit more and again stroke down the ground. They go for 1. And Nishan Bethalmi does the work down there. The ball is following him in the outfield, the young man. It's the end of that Ravi Edwards Sunarain over comes to an end. 4 singles and a wide in it. 47 for 2 after 8. Cristiano Bihari is out there on 3. And he has joined Nitya Mungru, who is on 10. As the umpires call for drinks with the run rate on 5.88. As the Shiva Boys Hindu School tries to chase down 154 for 9 set by the Vishnu Boys Hindu College after they won the toss and opted to bat first. Quarterfinal actions here in the Powergen Secondary School Cricket League Intercol game. And we'll be right back after the drinks break. Back here to live action after the drinks break. 48 for 2. Cut away. Lal is in the way at point. Set 155 for victory. Vishnu Boys. And in the run chase, 48 for 2. Shiva Boys. Cut in the air. And Lal puts it down. It was straight to him. Got both hands to it. Seemed to have it quite comfortably in his grasp. And then it popped out. So a chance to be Harry. Is he going to make them pay? 48 for 2. Cut on the ground this time, and they come through for a single. A late decision by Bihari to come. And overthrows here, as it took a bad bounce really. In front of the bowler, just hopped over his head. And Manik couldn't knock it down, and it went out toward the boundary. Gooding was the man chasing around who had to prevent it from going for 4. 2 runs in the end. 50 comes up with that overthrow. 50 for 2. Another quick single. Nine overs gone. 51 for 2. And with that wicket just taking a dive, the run rate. And just seen the back end of the innings for the Vishnu Boys, losing that 4 wickets. The last over. Sunarain to continue. Go for a quick run. Get there in the end as Richards was threatening to throw the stumps down. This one scooted out to the sweeper. Marley Richards is out there. Just the one. This one hit up in the air over the head of Lal. Marley Richards is out there on the offside doing the work. Just a single, went over the head of Lal. Gonna come for 2. And he bowled him. He's been bowling darts. And this one breaches through Mongrel, and that's a big wicket. He's gone for 14. And Sunarain has struck. Third wicket down now, 57 runs on the board. Antonio Bechu makes his way out to the middle. Scorecard not quite what the Shiva Boys would have wanted. One of their main batsmen gone now for 14, just 14 runs to his name, Nitin Mongru. 57 runs on the board with the third wicket down. Suryanarayan gets his first wicket. He's bowling quite sharp. This one he does flight. He gets a little bit of bounce as well. Ten overs gone. 58 for 8. 58 for 3 rather, after 10 overs. We were to compare, Vishnu Boys were 32 for 1 after their 6 overs. Made it to 51 for 1 after 10. Not much runs in it, but they have lost 2 additional wickets. Shiva Boys. Manik is going to continue. Call for a quick single. Can't get it. The other game going on right now in this Powergen Secondary School quarterfinals intercol action. Presentation College is taking on Shiva Boys. San Fernando at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. An update on the game. Shiva Boys won the toss and sent Presentation College into bat at 56 without loss after 7 overs. Riyad Mohammed is on 43 for Presentation College San Fernando. Levi Ghani on 12. Playing a miss outside the off stump. They are going to get a single this time. Another tight over here. Manik putting the pressure on. 3-dot deliveries and a single from Nikhil Manik. Not a dot delivery. One goes past the outside edge on this occasion. Loud shout for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. But he will finish with another dot ball, Nikhil Manik. His 2 overs going for 12 runs. .59 for 3 after 11. A bit of trouble here, the Shiva Boys. But we're in a similar position, Vishnu Boys, after 10. But they had just lost the 1 wicket. They were 51 for 1 after 10. And after 11 here, 3 for 59. Cristiano Bihari A lot will be depending on him, as well as Beatrice out there in the middle. The current run rate 5.63. That game, Presentation College doing battle against newly promoted Shiva Boys San Fernando. That game was a double header. It's the second game of a double header. Quick single. The first game, the first quarterfinal match at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy featured Naparima College against St. Mary's College. Naparima got to 148 for 6, with Amit Pittiman getting 63 off of just 49 deliveries, and St. Mary's College getting to 93 for 6 after their 20 overs. So victory to Naparima College in that first Power Gen quarterfinal intercall match. So hit out to Lal. Good work from the young man. Dug into the pitch. And in the earlier match at the Queen's Park Oval, Presentation College got the better of Fatima College. Presentation scoring 129 for 6, with Zachary Mohammed getting to 75. This one cut away. Into the boundary for 4. .66 for 3. Another quick single, one more to the total in the 12th over of the innings. Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League quarterfinal intercall action between Shiva Boys Hindu School and the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Of course, game taking place at the Naparima College ground here in Lewis Street in San Fernando. Down the track. It's in the air and Lal takes the catch. Another wicket goes. Losing the plot here, trying to go in the air, chipped down the track. And Bechu has to go in the air, and an easy catch to Christian Lal at extra cover. And the 4th wicket goes down with the score on 67 in the 12th over, trying to chase down 154. Set by the Vishnu Boys team, winning the toss and opting to bat first. And at the top of the order, 46 runs to Marley Richards. 33 runs to Tariq Richards. The brothers putting on 58-run partnership to help their team to this total. And a quick 25 from Christian Lal, and it's proving a little too much now as another wicket goes down, losing key wickets in this run chase. So 2 teams are already through. Naparima College defeating St. Mary's College, and Presentation College currently doing battle against Shiva Boys, and Presentation College Shogunas defeating Fatima College. So one of the Presentation College teams is through, along with Naparima College. We start the 13th over. Going in the air. Lal is chasing it, and he can't get to it. Sit high up in the air. Lalat extra cover was giving chase. Couldn't get around in time. And landing safely. Lal again is on the offside. Doesn't pick up cleanly. Get the run easily in the end. Nick Ilmanik has been quite tight in his bowling spell. He's maintained pressure from that northern end. Wickets continuing to fall. Runs here, the new man out in the middle. Suratan. We'd have a big job to do here. After performing with the ball, now it's been asked of him with the bat. This one high up in the air. And a chance for a run out, and he's gone. And they race across the outfield for celebrate. Another wicket goes down. And in all sorts of trouble here, the Shiva Boys Hindu School. Shiva Boys Hindu College losing another wicket. 5 wickets down now with the score on 73. Manik has created pressure all through his bowling spell. Michael Sukhdev is the new man who's out in the middle now. Going to be a boom soon. We had with in the rain. Ball is fine. And played out to the offside. .74 for 5. Sunarain in his last over, it's 2 wickets for 19 runs. Suratan on strike. Good delivery, punch down the ground. This one hit in the air. 77 for 5 now. Jaden Shiratan getting in on the action now. He has a job here to do to get his team back into the firing position. Try and chase this total down. $78 for 5. In the 14th over. This one hit high up in the air. And it goes into the boundary for 4. Chasing around was Richards. He couldn't get a hand on it, running around on the boundary. 4 much needed runs to the total. 82 for 5. Couple boundaries in the over off of the bat of Srinarayan and Sukhdev. End of the over. That'll complete the spell for Srinarayan. 2 for 32 he has off of his 4. 14 overs gone. 86 for 5. The run rate is a tad under 6 runs on over. It's going to be a bowling change. Christian Lal is going to come back from the northern end. This team is in a good position here. Playing a miss outside the off stump. This one hit out square of the wicket. It'll go into the boundary for 4. Sukhdev gets a boundary. We've seen a steady flow of boundaries in this game here, in this quarterfinals. Certainly added for a lot of excitement for the fans here. Cracked out again on the offside. Heading out towards the boundary and 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries here. Christian Lal bringing himself back into the attack. And Michael Sukhdev showing no mercy. He's going after him. 91 for 5. Crowd appreciating every single run that is being scored. 92 for 5. This one squirted out, down, heading out toward the boundary. Bethelme is out there. Just the one. Wesley Dookie there, ever present, hard at work, coordinating, ensuring that everything is set and in order. Good turnout of fans as well for this clash between the Shiva Boys Hindu College and the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. 94 for 5. It's going to be a bowling change here. Tariq Mohammed is coming on from the southern end. So Sunarain, Ravi Edward Sunarain has finished. Finished off 2 wickets he picked up. Good bowling effort from him. Created pressure. Picked up wickets along the way. As well as Nikhil Mane created pressure from the northern end. Here's Richards. Chipped in the air. Doesn't quite have the legs to make it all the way out to the boundary. Just a one run from Marley Richards. Between the pair of them, both quite athletic, the pair of brothers. Tumbling take at the non-striker's end by the bowler. .95 for 5. Faster delivery again, and it's in the air, and again put down. Couple catches that should have been taken. Gone to ground. First one was put down by Christian Lal at point, on this occasion Matthias Ramdullah. Richards is after it. Shouts of 2 from the crowd. Just the one. Good work by the bowler to shadow the ball and create some doubt in the minds of the batsmen. Preventing the second run. 97 for 5. We're in the 16th over. This one hit out in the air. Long off coming around. It's going to land inside the ropes. And it's gone through the man on the boundary. Right next to the max fitness flag. Out of the long off boundary. It's gone for 4. Hundred runs comes up with that boundary. So 1 hurdle accomplished. 1 ball to come in the 16th over. Cut to backward point. Sharp single. Better return. Could have seen Sukhdev in some problems, but he gets there in the end. End of the over. 101 for 5. Jaden Siratan is on 10 and Michael Sukhdev on 20. Starting to form a partnership here for the 6th wicket. Much needed partnership as the run rate goes over 6 runs and over. 100 runs coming up after 16 overs. Just 4 more overs to come in this encounter. And that's the batting that has gone and the batting to come. 11 extras in this total. And doesn't make for good reading. Just 16 runs from Idan Singh, the top scorer in the innings. Kiran Singh was run out, coming back for a second run for 10. And Nityam Mongru, he was out bowled for 14. And Cristiano Bihari, those are one of the leading run scorers for the Shiva Boys. He was out for 13. And then Antonio Bichu out for 7. So another batsman out there in the middle. 4 overs to come. 155 needed for victory. And drinks are on the field, and we'll take a short break and be right back after the interval. All set to resume after the drinks break. Umpire Sean Wilson calls all to order. It's a bowling card here for the Vishnu Boys. What is left for these last 4 overs to come? 3 overs from Lal, 19 runs conceded. Jumadeen has 1 more. Just the 1 over from the opening bowler, Ishan Rupnarain. Perhaps just given the new ball, the absence of Daniel Holder. Tariq Rich has 1 over for 8 runs. And the 2 bowlers that have bowled out, Nikhil Manik, 1 for 15, excellent from him, 2 for 29 as well from Sunarain, Ravi Edwards Sunarain, 2 for 29. 4 overs to go. We're down to the business end of this quarter-final encounter in this Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League. Hit down, the umpire leaps out of the way. Just a single. Gooding out there, doing the fielding. Marley Richards into the attack. Just a 1 over from Christian Lal. He's been taken out of the attack. Hit high up in the air. Long on. Gooding is coming in, and in fact it's long off, taking the catch. Kiran Singh Just wait confirmation. Kieran Singh was the one taking the catch out there at long off. And that's a big wicket now. Sukhdev gone for 20. He was striking boundaries at over a runner ball and tried to go again and was out caught. Long off taking the catch. So Marley Richards coming into the attack and getting a key wicket. 102 for 6 now. Another 53 runs required. 3 overs and 4 balls to go in the innings. New man out in the middle is Sugrim. Rahul Sugrim. He's the impact player, the designated impact player in this lineup for Shiva Boys. Marley Richards can't knock it down. They're looking for 2. Just a 103 for 6. Hit high out to the man sweeping. Gooding is under it and takes the catch. He was securely under it, and I thought for all money he had taken that catch. It slipped out of his hands, dropped right in front of him. He seemed to be so confident. Got there in time, got his both hands to it, and it just burst through his grasp. Trying to get going here, Sugrim. Could have had 2 wickets in the over, Marley Richards. So 1 delivery to come. Gonna go for a quick single, shy at the stumps and misses by the keeper. Gonzalez trying to throw the stumps down. Might have been better served to underarm the throw. He's missed the stumps. Single to the total. End of the over. 3 overs to come. 105 for 6. Suratan on 12 and Sugrim on 2. Minding you, it's Power Gen quarterfinal action. Intercol action here at the Naparima College ground in San Fernando. Naparima College taking on the St. Mary's College at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy in the first of a double-header. Scored 148 for 6, with Ahmed Pittiman scoring 63 and St. Mary's reduced to 93 for 6 after their 20 overs. And Presentation College Shogunas at the Queen's Park Oval defeated Fatima College. Defeated them by 23 runs to win that encounter. And Presentation College San Fernando currently engaged in battle against the Astra Boys College from San Fernando in the second of that doubleheader at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. It's going to be Christian Lal's last over. Hasn't gotten a wicket yet. Appeal, not out, says the umpire. 4 fielders on the onside, and they're all in front of square, in front of the umpire. No one behind square. Marley Richards is out at deep mid-wicket. There's a mid-wicket on the 30-yard circle and a long on. Lal pushing it wide outside the off stump. He's going to have to keep it there with this field set. There's a third man, a point. Cover point. A deep cover. An extra cover and a long off. Again, he beats him outside the off stump. That one keeping a fraction low, going underneath the bat. Score remains 105 for 6. 3 balls gone. 3 dot deliveries from Lal in this 18th over. Wide signal by the umpire this time. They're going to come through for another extra. Could not be taken cleanly by the keeper. Is it Gonzalez with the gloves? And that was a difficult take. It kept very low. Down is his ankles. And a puff of dust as he tried to gather. Concedes a couple of runs. A couple extras now. Just to soil the over. 107 now for 6. Still 3 deliveries to come. And that has missed the top of leg stump. Tried to swing it away into the onside, angling into him, and just climbing over the leg stump through to the wicket keeper, resulting in a dot delivery. And he bowled him. Leg stump knocked back, and again a repeat of the same delivery. This occasion, striking the top of the leg stump. Lose another batsman, 7 wickets down now. And a good knock comes to an end. So Lal coming back into the attack for his final over and picking up a wicket. That of young Jaden Siratan. Did quite well with the ball, couldn't quite pull it off with the bat. So captain comes out. It's all just falling apart in the back end of the innings. They lost wickets early on as well, but partnerships, just as they were starting to build in the middle order, just lost their way. So they went for 20. It was a big loss. Lal, final delivery. They aren't going to get a single. He's going to finish 4 overs. No ball, in fact. He's not going to be finished just yet. No ball signaled by the umpire. And it is going to be a free hit. His final delivery to bowl to finish off his spell after having taken a wicket in the over, and he oversteps the front line. Hit over his head. Go for 1. Gonna come for 2. Has he given him? Yes, he has. Run out. He's just waiting for the umpire's decision. The umpire Wilson was just looking down on the ground and then raised the finger very nonchalantly. So another wicket goes via the run-out route. And it's all going to end thick and fast now. It loses another wicket at the back end of the innings. So Sugrim has to go out, run out. Through to the bowler Lal, picking the bails, doing the business in tandem. Get another wicket down. Shane Lutchman, Wesley Dookie there in discussion. Shiva Boys and the official from Powergen. From the ministry. Eight wickets down now, 109 runs on the board. 2 overs to come. 2 wickets in that Lal over, 1 via the run-out route. We are at the Naparima College ground for this Powergen Secondary Schools Cricket League quarter-final match. Presentation College Shogunas already through, defeating Fatima. Naparima College played at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy, defeated St. Mary's College, a neutral venue for Naparima College. And Presentation College San Fernando in battle with the Shiva Boys College from San Fernando. They won the toss, Shiva Boys, and sent Presentation College San Fernando into bat. They are 111 for 3. And Cahill Thomas is fresh to the crease. Ethan Ramcharan is not out on 4. And Levi Ghani, the opener, fell for 38. This one pulled into the onside. A chance for a run out of the keeper's end. He was coming down the track for a single. Jai Mungal, the new man. And Hamid was not running at the non-strikers end. Had to be sent back. We've seen a number of miscommunication running between the wickets. Another one there this time, not resulting in a run. 110 for 8. Does make good contact. It's heading out to the extra cover boundary. Save on the boundary edge. Lal is the man out there. He swapped out with Gooding. Gooding was out there previously. Gooding went across to the boundary on the onside at mid-wicket. In fact, sweeping as well for the left-handers. Had an opportunity to take a catch off of Miley Richards that would have given Richards his second wicket. And it was not to be. This one's gone for 4. Pass. Singh it is out there at long on. Every run vital here now. They're going to lead 49 runs. Even if they manage to get 36 runs, 6 sixes in the last over, it's still going to be a challenge to get that total down to require 66 in the last over from 49. Need at least 13 runs in this over. They have 7. This one out again. Lal is out there, and have a look at that piece of fielding. Christian Lal coming around on the boundary, knocking it down with one hand at full pace. Prevents the boundary. Continue to need more boundaries here to try and make it a little bit easier for the final over. He's not going to get one here. Lal has stationed himself out at long off. On his throw to the keeper's end, who lost it in the lights and was turning away. Came off of his boot. It's a sharp return from Lal, a powerful return from Lal from long off. Just lost the throw in the lights, the keeper. Couldn't get any more runs off of that shot. It deserved more. It was a clean connection down the ground. Lal, one of the best fielders, if not the best fielder in the lineup, but even the best fielders can have off days. He put a catch down earlier. Gonzalez, yes, very athletic indeed. Sharp, high throw, leapt in the air, got a glove to it and prevented what could have been 4 overthrows. The end of the Richards over. 19 overs gone. That would be his last over. And the writing on the wall here for the Shiva Boys Hindu College. As the Vishnu Boys look set to defend this total quite convincingly. Meanwhile, across in the Presentation College San Fernando game against Shiva Presentation College, 116 for 3. Riyad Mohammed 55. Levi Ghani 38. Brendan Buru went for 10. 16 overs gone. This one hit out, one bounce, and over the head. Looks like Lal is out there. He's going from long off to long off, Lal. Out there in the distance. In fact, it's Ramdullah out there. Both himself and Lal have those sleeves on. But we have seen that the best fielders in the team can't see them going from long off to long off in the last 3 overs or so of a T20 game. Change in personnel at the long on area. Fast delivery, very fast indeed. Hammered down the ground. Get one, they're going to come for 2. Excellent work down on the boundary edge. Justin Hamid on 15. 125 for 8. This one is in the air. And Bellamy takes a good catch coming in. He was moved to cow corner. Does take the catch quite cleanly. Nation Bellamy doing the business there, and another wicket goes down. And the captain now is gone, and with that perhaps the last hope. Nation just celebrating the dismissal. 125 for 9. Tariq Richards gets a wicket. Final over of this Power Gens Secondary Schools Cricket League quarterfinal intercall match. Going to get off the mark. Arun Ramrup out there in the middle, the new man. Final wicket for the Shiva Boys Hindu College out there in the middle in the final over with 2 balls to come. Changing the field. Gonna bring a man in. Bethelmy comes in the ring. And he is going to be doing the fielding now. One final delivery to come. And it's going to be victory to the Vishnu Boys Hindu College. Shiva Boys 127 for 9. Last delivery. No, it's not going to be the last delivery. So wide down the leg side. Just like Christian Lal, who would have finished off his spell, bowled a no ball. Now another extra with the final delivery of the game from Richards this time, Tariq Richards. And what that has beaten? That has beaten the edge, it has beaten the keeper, but it hasn't beaten the short third man. That will be the final delivery of this Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League quarter-final intercall match. Victory to the Vishnu Boys College over Shiva Boys Hindu College here at the Naparima ground in San Fernando. Matches all across the region, all across the country in this Power Gen Secondary Schools Intercol competition. Power Gen continues to sponsor secondary schools cricket here in Trinidad and Tobago as they continue to be part of the development of youth players. They've been sponsoring for 28 years secondary school cricket competition programs and activities across the country. Starting off with the 50 over tournament back in January And such a lengthy partnership between the Secondary Schools Cricket League and PowerGen serves to have a big impact in the lives and the history of sport in Trinidad and Tobago. For nearly 3 decades, they have been an exemplary corporate social partner with sport in Trinidad and with the Secondary School Cricket League, encouraging a holistic development of student athletes and using cricket as a powerful tool to promote discipline, teamwork, and leadership and national pride. This quarterfinal game comes to an end, and victory here to the Vishnu Boys team. They will go marching on. The team led by manager Rajesh Prasad and coach Junior Sadhu. Captain today for Christian Lal. Victory to his team. Disappointment for Mr. Shane Lutchman and David Sultan in charge of the Shiva Boys Hindu College. And with Captain Justin Hamid, a strong team on display from both schools. And unfortunately, there can only be one victor. And they will go marching on. And we can have a look at the scorecard as well. Just Michael Sukde really getting to 20. And small contributions from the openers. An unfortunate run out from Kiran Singh. Adrian Singh went for 16. And Nitya Mongru went for 14. And Christian Bihari, 2 big wickets there at the top order. Once you got those 2 dismissed, it was going to be an uphill battle. And Suratan tried to provide some impetus with Sukhdev at the middle order, but it was not to be, despite a valiant effort from Hamid in the last couple overs of the game. He went for 15, 17 extras in this total of 129. And that will be victory for Vishnu Boys from Karani. They will go marching on together with Presentation College, Shogunas, as well as Naparima College with their victories today. One final game taking place at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy between Presentation College San Fernando and the Astra Boys College San Fernando. That game is in progress. Presentation College taking first strike, being sent in with 116 for 3 in that game. So from the production team here at Novel Sports, thanking, of course, Mr. Wesley Duki from the SSCL. And Novel Sports bringing you coverage with Dwayne Lal, Gibran Lal. This is Billy Furlong signing off here, saying next time we'll see you will be at the toss.